Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017 but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Griezmann might profit. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a chance to whip it in here. And back now with Costa. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Jose Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And clears his lines. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Gets in the way. Well, it's one block after another. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Might work out. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Parejo. Into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Longley. Now Griezmann. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Atletico regaining possession here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Perez. And nicely parried away. Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Could be threatening. What a block! Parejo. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Alert defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Giving it a try. That was going in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. High quality defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beautiful pass. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now sliding in field. Crossing opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now the cut back. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Rafinha. Balde. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper very decisive. Good-looking sequence. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Koundé. And support available. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. It's got to be. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Excellent passing. And teammates around him. Tiny defensive play. That is that for the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Williams. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, how about the short corner? And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Nico Williams. Can he put it in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And crossed in there. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. Oh yes, what a pass. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. What a magnificent pass. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. De Jong. No way through. Sunset. Delightful pass. Trying to open them up. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Balde. Now with De Jong. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona A fixture that is always highly intriguing and two... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, goodness me, off the post! High-quality defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. The goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Cuts in from the flank. And the keeper throws himself at the ball.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Atletico being afforded too much room. Rodrigo de Paul. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. De Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And an astute piece of defending. Superb stop. Koundé. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Koundé. Pedri. Alex Balde. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. He cuts it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Really good interception. Griezmann. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Barcelona have given us away. We're getting the ball forward. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
He's going forward well here. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser, but I have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Long way out. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. cause. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Rodrigo. Could go ahead. Looking for the right angle. And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good through ball. Femenia. Now Parejo. It's there for him. Foiling his opponent completely. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barry. Alex Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Courtois. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Good looking cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Alex Baena. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Parejo. Now with Perez. And playing it through. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tchouameni. And back with Vinicius. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vasquez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vasquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. And he takes it on. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Perez. And that's a very good parry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Being egged on by the crowd. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alex Baena. Gerard Moreno. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Valverde. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And taken short. Parejo must take the lead here. Well, no danger now. Parejo. And Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moreno. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Great defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not the most confident clearance. That's a nice looking ball. Clattered away. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. That's not a bad ball. A decisive clearance it was. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bellingham. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Foiling his opponent completely. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe, really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. And Valverde. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pedri. The supporters think it's on. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Easy save.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And options in the centre. And looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Balde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And defending as a unit. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. Must be. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could play it in. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Five minutes left. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Balde. Rafinha. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the most confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. A tremendous block.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Vinicius. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
And successfully cut out. Could be troublesome. Rodrigo.
Tchouameni.
Mbappe. Chance to play it in. Clears it away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Able to get a body in the way. Nicely cut out. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde.
Tchouameni.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they put it away? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Rodrigo. Well, no stopping him. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's really good controlled defending. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Mateo Kovacic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Gundogan waiting for it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Camavinga. Mbappe. Nice looking move this. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Dias. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And a decent delivery. It could be determined defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Ten minutes left for play. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And a throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham.
Chouameni.
Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Able to close down the shot. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And over it comes. Oh, blocked it! No-nonsense piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Very effective pass. Might lead to a chance. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And PSG using width to good effect. Opportunity! A smart stop here.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembélé, and a strong tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Fruitful looking attack. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Fabian. Minch. Marquinhos. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He has time to play it over. Hakimi. Teammate and support. Able to close down the shot. Really doughty defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dembele. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And drawing it back. The delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Straightforward for the keeper. That is how to apply the pressure. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Fabian. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hakimi. Ferreira. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Promising move from Barcelona. Ramos. Here's Fabian. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he create an angle? Oh, great block. Was it a great clearance? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Turan. It's with Miners. Delightful pass. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Gundogan. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Cambiasso. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mastery of the passing game. Nunes. Very effective passing sequence. Takes it on. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, no foul apparently. Gundogan. Doku. It's a promising City move. He's trying to create something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Miners. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well read to ease the pressure. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. Can he finish this? And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly.
Kolo Muani.
Good weight on that pass. And he's been ruled offside. Perfect challenge.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it.
And City coming away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
And the Juventus personnel change here.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
On to Kelly.
Cup Mainers.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
It's with Cup Mainers.
Opportunity.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And the ball back with Juve now. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic.
Gundogan! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Thwarting him. De Bruyne. Great block again. Big chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Doku. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Cup Mainers.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Kolo Muani.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champion. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And it's Salah with the cross. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Salah! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They favoured a short one here. Will he finish? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good through ball. Kylian Mbappe. Unable to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Gakpo. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Good bit of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. It was on its way in. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Favouring the short one. Laid into the centre. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. So Bosley, and Diaz has it. Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. So Bosley. And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Clearance needed to be better. Palmed away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Konate. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, a fine block. So Bosley. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Mendy. 20 minutes to go. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. But the danger averted for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Salah! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Body on the line. This looks interesting. Gakpo. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Making progress. Oh, great vision. Able to deal with the threat. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Salah. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now possibilities in the centre. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Can he play it in? A quick low ball. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Valde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's still on for him. And stopping the danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pretty simple for the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koopmeiners. Good technique displayed. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could be dangerous.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Locatelli. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, the threat is there. Attending to his defensive chores. Thuram. An attack full of promise. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Frankie de Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Yildiz. Good tackle, take it away. Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski, and he's made headway. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Jong. Koundé. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Frankie de Jong. Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mastery of the passing game. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dias. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
And City being afforded too much room. Gündoğan. It's with Gündoğan. Oh, potential danger. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Decent position.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, they can't dwell on not get Ederson in goal, made it look easy. And PSG will have a throw-in. Dembélé. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Hakimi. Great opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gündoğan. Great defending here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembélé. Oh, this looks useful. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. It's a weighted pass. And nicely passed. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ferreira.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ferreira. And Fabian. Now a decent position. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. Huge block. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. Kovacic. Hold on! Still could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there to intervene. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. Bernardo Silva. Clattered away. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateo Kovacic. Silva. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And it's Salah with the cross. Danger averted. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frenkie de Jong. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Effective challenge. And Barcelona finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Salah. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Really good interception. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Frenkie de Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Gakpo. Able to close down the shot. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grafenberg. On to Konate. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Distributing it well. Might work out. Excellent block. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And they're making a change. Well, still an issue here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short corner. Crossing into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Moving forward effectively. Corner for Barcelona. And they will make the change now. Well, a short corner here. Electing to cross into the centre. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good-looking sequence, this. Salah. It has to be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Frankie de Jong. Into the final 20 minutes. Teammates available. Pedri. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Federico Chiesa. So Bosley. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Able to deal with the threat. Rafinha. Liverpool with the ball once more. Not giving him a moment's peace. Alexander-Arnold. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Grafenberg. Good idea. Federico Chiesa. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's opening up for them. Kane! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Kane. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Chouameni. Not forcing the issue. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Kane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Kimmich. And support available. Kimmich. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Chance to finish. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Plenty of support here. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Mbappe. Determined defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sané. Now with Kane. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45.
Aurelien Chouameni.
Clean challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So half an hour remaining. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. Leroy Sané. Excellent vision. Guerreiro. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Harry Kane. An effective ball. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. Musiala. Getting in there to intercept. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lucas Vazquez. And the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Teammates in the middle. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, had no intention of losing out. And good pressure high up the pitch. In a dangerous position, takes it on, and there it is, the breakthrough, that will do nicely. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo, and Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the correct post. Good distribution. And a chance to whip it in here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. It looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Dembélé. Under real pressure here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Can he convert? The save was a good one. Terrific block. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. And can they make one of these passes count? Salah. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fabian, and PSG couldn't hang on to it. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to reduce the arrears. And that is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Gakpo. Gravenberch. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sends it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And ball back with PSG now. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. It was on its way in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ryan Gravenberch. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Dembele. Now with Fabian. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Hakimi. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. 5 minutes left. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. McAllister. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... To a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champions and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Goretzka. Sané. Could be threatening. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rafinha. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leon Goretzka. Here's Rafinha. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And there to intervene. Frankie de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Olise. He continues his run. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. This looks promising. Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Pedri. Could play it in. He's got to score! Blocking it. Alex Balde. Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And back with Kane. Has someone to play it to. Could cross it in here. Kimmich. On to Kane. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. A really top-notch piece of defending. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. Excellent defending. Can they hit on the break? Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. It's still there for him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And out of play it goes, alas. And Bayern will change personnel now. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Kane. Leimer on the ball. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Sends it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. And space to cross it. Müller. Able to deal with the threat. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Lewandowski now. And playing it through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Müller. Michael Olise. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Massive clubs with magnificent stories to...
Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
He's blocked it. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Martinelli to jump in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Urian Timber. Has a go. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rasmus Højlund. United finding space on the wing. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. It still could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Cross fired over. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Action underway once more. See if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Pulls it back. Timely intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. The fans want to see a shot. Foiling his opponent completely. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! What a block! Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And space to cross it. Wonderful chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And there we have it.
The first half action is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Can he give them the lead? And that's a very good parry. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Excellent block.
Well, it's been all Arsenal over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there is a goal coming.
Oh, big opportunity. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And dealt with it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, moving it nicely. Mazraoui. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kivior. Rice with it. Rice. Martinelli could pull one back here. That was going in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he finish this? There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. It needs an accurate cross. Mazraoui. Real chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And nicely parried away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chelsea will get the throw in. Fernandes. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Brilliant pass. There's the cutback. Moises Caicedo. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now a decent position. Palmed away by the keeper. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Decent looking pass. Well, thumped clear. Jackson. Neto. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Oh, did well to skip through. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Malo Gusto. And they need to get tighter. And offside it is. Given away by Chelsea. Mateus Nunes. Crossing opportunity. Now the cut back. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Delivered into the box. Sound piece of defending. This looks promising. It has to be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, tremendous block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Marmouche. Well, this could really help the cause. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nunes. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And quick thinking defensively. Romeo Lavia. And unable to keep possession. Marmouche. Now a decent position. Blocking it. Opportunity. What a block. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Bernardo Silva. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a short corner here. Looking for someone to play it to. Great opportunity. No strong hand on the ball. Dewsbury Hall. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Dewsbury Hall. Decent position. And he read it well, intercepting it. Omar Marmouche. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can he make it count? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford.
Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And a very good challenge. Ball lost by Liverpool. Good-looking sequence. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And return to Diaz. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. No-nonsense clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Salah. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. They really look after the ball when they have it. Bruno Fernandes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Determined defending. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. And that will do it for the first half here at the field. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Salah. Options in the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can... Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. A fine block. And United will get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will... Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. No nonsense clearance. Liverpool in a position of menace. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So 2-0 now. Nunez. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. And that is how to block. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He takes aim. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And that brings the attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Can they take advantage of the situation? Gakpo. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United.
It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brennan Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Timely intervention. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate.
And Spurs have the ball once more.
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Martinelli. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossed into the penalty area. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Bentancur. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski could cross it in here, and the cross smuggled away. Bentancur. Now with Madison. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. Pedro Porro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. And players waiting in the centre. And playing it through. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And return to Trossard. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time, that will close the book on the front.
Well, they've got things going again here. I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martin Ødegaard, unable to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And still dangerous. Martin Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot! Vital intervention. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Terrific block there. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. And stopping the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Struggling to get it away. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Spurs pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Maddison. And he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go. Martinelli. Nice looking pass. And making the run to the inside. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Heung-min Son. Good through ball. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Now with Tierney.
Martin Ødegaard. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were hoping for. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball really well here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Palmer. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Another corner. Not the most confident clearance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He fancies it. Really good
piece of goalkeeping there. Christian Eriksen now. Now what can they do from here? A chance to eat into their lead. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ugarte. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It's going to be United's free kick. Fernandes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And options in the centre. Oh, surely! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there goes the... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Højlund. Fernandes. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Fruitful looking attack. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Crossing possibilities. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Palmer. Good-looking move. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now can they make something happen? No panic, just passing. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Mount. Lavia. It might be on for them. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Noni Madueke. Can he play it in? And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat
A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Oh, great block. Now defenders having to cover up. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. And clears the danger. Ødegaard. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Jackson on the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Pedro Neto. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Into the advanced position. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, showing good patience. Trossard. A glorious chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And cleared away. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, to level the match. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Malo Gusto. Neto. A chance to whip it in. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over. The fist of the goalkeeper. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb.
Gabriel Martinelli. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Decided to come in from the flank. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Martinelli. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. And return to Saka. Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. That's a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Distributing it well. Is this the moment? A strong hand on the ball. Malo Gusto. Take it away. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And the cross smuggled away. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points for them. What did you...
Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside. Is it going to be? And foiled by Van Dijk. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mo Salah. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. Really good block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This looks promising. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And a short corner here. Jeremy Doku. And City recovering possession well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Angles it back. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Throw into Manchester City. Well, a really good run. He has time to play it over. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Vital intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mateo Kovacic. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosley. Robertson.
Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, great block. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. And City coming away with it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Kovacic. And possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gundogan, opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? And nicely over the top. And into the last 30 minutes now. Luis Diaz. And Salah! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, this looks useful. The cut back. Gundogan might take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Cuts it back, and that's a very good parry.
Can you please remain seated after the game and your coach will
15 minutes left for play.
Thank you.
Nico Gonzalez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Gundogan blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision.
Well, the Liverpool fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And he has options available. Endo. And space to cross it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. This could square the game. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Spurs come away with it. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. Oh, big opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Kukureya. Madueke. Can they take the lead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Romero. Excellent defending. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Brennan Johnson. Jackson on the ball. Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jed Spence. James Maddison. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to...
In it goes! Two ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? And possibilities here. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Looking towards the back post and stopping the danger. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neto. Fernandes. And the ruling is offside here. Good distribution. Take it away. Enzo Fernandez. It might be on for them. An attack full of promise. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. It looks promising. And crossed in there. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Caicedo. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Tottenham. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jackson. This looks interesting. Able to close down the shot. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, he's won the ball. Madueke. Could be threatening. And still danger here. Chance it is. It could be. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And clearing his lines. Noni Madueke. There to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Spence. So the final whistle now, it goes down as a victory for...
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? They had to react, and did. De Bruyne. Ugarte. Not the pass he had in mind. Good through ball. Doku. Opportunity it is. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Able to get his body in the way. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. United finding space on the wing. Teammate in support. A strong hand on the ball. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone.
And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? A City free kick forthcoming. A really good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And teammates around him. Could play it in. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. What a block! Now the counter-attack looks on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Manuel Ugarte. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gundogan. Doku. And possibilities here. Big chance. And putting his body on the line. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now.
Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Into the final 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Manuel Ugarte. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well cleared away. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Crossing opportunity. Was it a great clearance? And a very good challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Great defending here. That's really good controlled defending. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gakpo. Robertson. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Spence. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ball retention, so important. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. Richarlison! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. Diaz. It was on its way in. Well, that's not watertight defending. No way through. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kulusevski. Dangerous ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, he almost headed it in. So Bosley. It's with Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Spence. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And
And off the post. No more time left. First half is over here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Regained possession. Diaz. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. That was going in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Derek, big moment here.
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely blocked. And teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. An effective ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, moving it nicely. Gakpo. Wasteful from Liverpool. Could be a chance to break here. Richarlison. To give them the advantage. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Richarlison. Well, he took care of it defensively. Promising move from Tottenham. Putting his body on the line. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Liverpool have the ball once more. Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be dangerous. It should be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. And players waiting in the centre. Defenders need to cover. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dominic Solanke. The overall situation, and that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... Success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Chance to finish. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. And this to level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And under pressure, not on the target. Strefeza. He's going forward well here. Cutrone. Kakere. And the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fluency of movement. Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's not a bad ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Now can they make something happen? Caqueret. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's opening up for them. Terrific block there. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. And space to cross it. Corner coming up for Juventus. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Caqueret. No, not the best challenge. Body in the way. Locatelli. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. 30 minutes left for play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Juventus recovering possession well. And the clearance there means a corner. And the Juventus personnel change here. Appears to be in two minds. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Decent looking pass. Cutrone. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Caqueret. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Locatelli. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Thuram. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get his body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. Kakere. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Cutrone. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action. Oh, might be... Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Really fine play to keep possession. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dodo.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Keane. Strong but fair tackle. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Beltran. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Thuram. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Locatelli. And a chance to level it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Chance to do damage. And the shot. And putting his body on the line. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taken short. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Kopmeiners. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And the fourth official, well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Great defending. Locatelli. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Thuram. Vital intervention. Mari. Mandragora. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Beltran. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. And he clears the danger. That's a nice-looking ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gozens. And into the last 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. On the offensive. Has a go! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Marin. Now, who can he play it to? Rolando Mandragora. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Rolando Mandragora. Strike forward for the keeper. Five minutes to go. Good distribution. Keane. Plenty of support here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
Today, the hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Strefeza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good strength to keep the ball. Cutrone trying to open up the defence. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent passing. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Rolando Mandragora. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kakere. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Mandragora. Good tackle. Beautiful pass. Teammate available. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Strefeza.
And space to exploit, maybe. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that one has promise. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kakere. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Strefeza. It's with Robin Gosens. Couldn't hang on to it again. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! The fans want to see a shot. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And nicely over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dodo. Good-looking move. So, a corner here. Elects to go short. Delivered into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Goldaniga. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Ten minutes to go then. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Good distribution. Cutrone. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrea Colpani. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gosens. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about
We all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Blocking it. Lobotka gets in the way once more. He has time to play it over. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. And goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And a very good challenge. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And teammates around him. Kolo Muani. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Chance to take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Throw-ins given. Options in the middle. Good-looking sequence, this. Lukaku. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicely blocked. Kefren Turam. Incisive pass. Lukaku might do damage. Throw in then for Napoli. Options in the centre. Lobotka. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lukaku. And intercepting it. Locatelli. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Straight forward for the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Really good interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. Just can't get it past him. And he's through here. He got a good palm on it. And into the last 20 minutes. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Back with Lukaku. Determined defending. Thuram. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli putting his body on the line. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Locatelli. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lukaku. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he play it in? McTominay. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Locatelli, real chance. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
One on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And behind it's gone for a corner. They favoured a short one here. A fine block. That'll be Roma's ball. Crossing opportunity. And we saw the situation developing. Kono Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kono Muani. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Kone. And Juve come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kone. Paredes. Oh, they have it again. Can they create something from here? Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kono Muani. And beyond the last defender, offside. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Is with Paredes. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kono Muani. Kopmeiners. This looks interesting. It's with Kopmeiners. Will he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Gatti. Locatelli with it. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Dovbik. Shomurodov. They do pass the ball with authority. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Can he play it in? Locatelli, breaking at pace. Locatelli with it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Con il numero 5, Manuel Locatelli. Entra con il numero 26.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dolby. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Brian Cristante. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, big opportunity! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cup Mainers. Roma recovering possession well. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Kone. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Eldor Shomurodov. And pushed away to safety. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Terrific block there. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? A really good pass. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.